welcome to the stream. I see you bought the fuller emotes. I haven't got to the mini emotes yet, so it's just kitty cats for now. But you got to play around with the kitty cats for today. I'm glad you got in the beta. Yeah, me too. I saw you also got in the beta. I saw you post on Discord. It's just I didn't have any emotes to put in yet, so it's just the kitty cats. Fun. Did you have any emotes to put in the slots actually? What kind of emotes did you put in?
Choose a training program, partner.
You've been commissioning videos of a lot of that are not being used. I see. Except on Discord. I also still want to get bit emotes as well. So this will be my chance to get a bunch of them at once. So I put the channel specific ones like Bonk and Dance. Ah, I see. Where's Slashy?
Okay, partner.
I know the other moves. The other moves aren't done. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
Different types of legion. Let's try when they're line up. Here we go. What's the matter, partner? Finished with your training?
Hello, stream. Hi, Molly. Welcome to the stream. You think the reasoning is okay? That makes sense, yeah.
See you soon. Choose a train. Okay.
Wait.
Choose a training. Okay.
It looks so dense, size. Hi, Ellen. Welcome to the stream. Good to see y'all. Nice. Dad, that's a cute angel. I'm not cute. How dare you even think I'm cute? It does so. How dare you?
I finished analyzing the data card we got from you-know-who. And I found something you
Whoa, it looks so much hotter than the drone. What was that?
The data was set up with some heavy-duty encryption, but I managed to crack it. Inside, I
Not.
found some lab documents, along with some map data. And then a bunch of links to news sites to top it all off.
Oh, lab documents? You're gonna do about it? I'm gonna call you out on that. This is
All
bullying.
the same drug, too. The documents are from the Aegis Research Institute, so I assume the drug in question is a project of theirs. If I had to guess, I'd say Jenna took the documents along with the Legion Corps when she attacked the lab. But why?
Wait, does he have cybernetic arms?
Pharmaceuticals are admittedly
Wow.
beyond my realm of expertise. But as far as I can tell, this drug has a lot in common with an anti-red shift drug the government supposedly made years ago. Everyone thought those drugs might save our whole species, but then the government stopped giving them out after the pandemic. They never officially said why, of course, but rumor has it the drugs and the pandemic were related. The drug in these documents has an extra chemical compound I can't ID, though. Hard to say what it does.
Oh, what about the news site?
All the links lead to reports about a case that the police and Neuron haven't been able to close. Something about a gang with near superhuman strength calling themselves the Hermits. I wonder if it's the same Hermits. If so, the police are one thing, but I can't imagine why Neuron would have much trouble with them. They're only human. Either way, none of this sounds like the Hermits I know at all. I mean, they're hackers. Sort of a rob from the rich, give to the poor deal. Maybe a little shady, but I know they're decent guys. Or
Decent guys,
they
you
were,
say,
at
huh?
least. So, the question is, why did Jenna think we should see all these news links?
What about the map data?
It's a really detailed map of Zone 09. I know that's where you and Akira were born. But it's been almost completely locked down for 20 years or so, since the pandemic. The government says the whole zone is still corrupted. It's basically condemned. But the map on the data card is really thorough. It had to have come from direct observation. It's especially detailed around one upper camp in particular, Sector 5. But why there? No matter how you look at it, Jenna is definitely trying to tell us something with this data card. I mean, she is a terrorist, so we can't exactly trust her. But quarantine or no, there's a lot of people still living in Zone 09. What'll happen to them if there's another incident? The government's not gonna help out, I can tell you that much. So, I've decided. I'm going in.
Oh, my thingy broke. Oh, come on. Let me fix my thingy. Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, what's your connection to it?
Sector 5 means a lot to me. If something's going on there, I gotta know.
Why you do?
There's nobody else I can trust with this. What am I gonna do? Hand the data over to the government and hope they handle it? They won't do anything for Zone 09. Oh, they'll say they'll look into it, file the card away somewhere, and that'll be it.
Welcome back. See, I was never really gone. It's just that my camera decides to be a stupid peanut head. It's a walking carrot-like piece of absolute tomato.
Even Neuron officers are forbidden from entering Zone 09 without permission.
What a melon, I know, right?
If you got caught in there, they'd take your Legion away. They They'd probably even arrest you. Or worse. I'll be fine. I bet I can get this drone in and out unnoticed. But
Okay.
if you really want to come, I could use the help.
I don't want to come, actually.
I'm kidding, of course. But seriously, if you really want to come, I could use the help. I do not know what might happen in
I
there.
thought you just said you were kidding.
Anyway, I better get going soon. No time like the present, right?
It broke again!
If you really, really want to help me out, head to Harmony Square. I'll put a beacon out for you to follow when you get there. I'll wait up for you. Just for a little while, though.
Why is it broken again? Someone please get rid of this stupid camera for me. Okay, now it's not working at all. Okay. Oh. Please, just work. Oh, come on. Device not recognized. Come, no. Yay. Yay. It's not working. No, it's okay. I'm gone. I guess we're still going after all. Yeah, I'm invisible because camera is broken. Let's go to garage. I guess we're going. Isn't this like against the law? Pretty sure this is against the law. We're gonna be breaking the law. Oh no. Oh, again, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, it's working again. I might have to make a donation goal for a new camera or something, because I don't know how I'm gonna do with this thing. No, that'd be assuming people actually would want to help me. I feel like it's mostly my fault. It's just not working properly. There we go. picking up trash today. Also, there's like a person here? Or is the person up there? No, okay. I mean, I see a little red circle, square on the map. Okay, well, at least we have a little blue thingy. So let's do that first. Hmm. Okay. What's your problem, man? Ah, officer, wonderful timing. Listen, I could really use your help. I'm gonna listen. You see, I dropped a cash chip around here that kind of has my entire life savings on it. If I don't find it, I don't know what I'll do. You'll find it for me, can't you, officer? Well, I know if you had a police dog, you could sniff out my money. Yeah, a police dog could find it, for sure. Let's see, how can I give you my scent? Designer hanky. Cute but expensive handkerchief. Can be used for scent tracking. Oh, cute! Please, officer, you've got to find my cash chip before someone picks it up. So I'm gonna get the doggy out. Thank you, doggy. Good doggo. Good doggo. Whoops. Such a good boy. Did you find my super precious cash chip? Found it. That's it. You found it. You found my lovely cash chip. You're a lifesaver, officer. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this. It's the least I can do to thank you. Hmm? Excuse me, I've got some shopping to do. Thanks again, officer. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that a can I spot? Is that litter? Litter? We don't do that here. Littering on my street? Wouldn't think of it. Oh, oh. You got the balloon. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, cute little kid. Where did he go though? He must have teleported. Cream puff soda. Cream puff soda. Cream puff soda.
Oh, they're all so good. You can't go wrong.
What? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm sorry, I don't have enough money.
Oh, not this time, huh? Maybe next time.
Sorry. Oh, wait, this is where we're supposed to go. Oops. I want to do the side quests first. Also, there's loads of cans that still need to be picked up. These people are being reckless and litter, and I'm arrested. You've been arrested for littering. Point of view, you've been arrested for littering. Policewoman Pixel has arrested you for littering. ASMR. Pixel's in handcuffs. Handcuffs for what? Handcuffs on you? Because you've been littering? You've been naughty because you've been littering on the street? And they have to arrest you? Get back here! Oh, wait. I saw the dialogue. There we go. I got it. I won't have a can on the street now, can I? You know? Hey, you! You better throw that away. The trash can is right there. If I see it on the floor when I get back, I'll make sure to track you down and go to police dog, alright? You better throw that away when you're done. My ice cream! I can't believe I dropped it. I spent my whole allowance on it too. Excuse my report. just enforcing the law, you know? As a law enforcer person, I'm just enforcing the law. Oh, mommy, where's my mommy? Please let me find it. Of course I'm gonna help her. After I got lost, I tried to find mommy by myself. I don't remember where we were when I lost her, but I remember going down the stairs once. And then across the road twice, and now I'm here. You can find her, right? Please take me to her. I'm pretty sure I know where her mother is supposed to be. Whoa, what's my thing doing? Sorry to sick about you, sweetheart. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention, Mummy. I'm just glad you're okay. I'm proud of you for asking for help, like big girl. I can't thank you enough for finding her, officer. I've been a wreck since the moment I noticed she was gone. Yeah, let me give you this to thank you. Thank you so much. I'm watching you. If I see those cans on the floor, I'll track you down. See? This is setting a good example here. This is how you do it. You better do it with me. I can still go. Oh, for hot one today, huh, officer? It's a great day for ice cream. Nothing sweet like an Avalanche special. What can I do for you? I don't have the money. Oh, but I want to buy an ice cream for that little girl. It's looking how. Have a great day. I don't have money. I don't have... Oh, I'll pick up more cans. I don't have enough money. I wish I had more money. I'm just as broke in this game as I am in person. Who would have thought? No. Phew.
Arrest, Neuron. Leave the rest to me.
Didn't even have a chance to get away.
Aha! We meet again at last. What wonderful...
This guy again.
Your timing couldn't be better. Can I trouble you for your assistance once more?
Of course.
Thank you. Once again, I am in your debt. Get down! You are far too conspicuous standing up. Look there in the restaurant. You can see the two of them at that table, plotting nefariously. Now, I have it on good authority that the man is a recruiter for the Z09 Liberation Front. Who are they? Why, they are the they.
They.
We ran afoul of before. I can feel it in my bones. We can crack their conspiracy wide open.
Who is this man?
Look, he's standing up now. Surely he will lead us to something we can use to expose the entire plot.
What?
Friend, you have already proven invaluable to my case.
What?
I know I can trust you to stay on his tail.
Okay. Okay. I'm just following this man. Got this trailing mission.
Hey, get lost, cop.
What?
He got away. But fear not, if we only wait here long enough, he is bound to resurface. I shall remain a while longer then. I appreciate your valiant efforts nonetheless. If we only wait here, I appreciate...
So I just wait here? Is that it? Look at me being sneaky. Being so sneaky. Look, this is the fashion of 2078. Pay close attention. Take notes, everyone.
If we only wait, I appreciate...
Okay. Typical NPC. Starts repeating whatever you said last time. How am I supposed to... Hey, where's your friend? No? Okay. Never mind then. Okay, there's still something over here as well. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Hey, funny seeing you here. What are you doing? I saw a little time to kill some up here for target practice. Relax, it's all ammo anyway. It's not like I could actually hit somebody. Anyway, you must not be that busy if you're hanging around here, huh? What do you say we have a little contest? I could give it a shot. That's what I like to have. Let's see if you can beat my record. Shooting test? How do I do that? Oh! Oh. Oh. It's a little hard to aim at a stick like this. Oh. Alright. Hey, you did okay. Keep at him. Who knows? You might almost beat. I didn't beat him. But that was really hard. whatever. It's not like I wanted to do good anyway. Yeah. I like the little, like, traffic light sounds. They're very calming and soft. Almost musical. Whoa, he's back! Whoa, let's do it again.
There you are. Can I trouble you to lend me your aid once more?
Of course.
Once again, I am in your debt. I feel that this time I am moments away from having them by their tail. Look, that man begins to move. Their dark plans are undoubtedly afoot. Now, it is your turn, my friend. Stay on his tail.
Hey, Drake, will do. Oh, over there. Totally just looking at the bus times. Nothing here. Nothing here. Just chilling. He's gonna look around, isn't he? Just standing here, I'm just chilling, Not doing anything suspicious.
About time you showed up. The boss doesn't like waiting.
Sorry, but I got us another prospect today. That makes 10 this month.
Hey, you idiot! You led the cops right to us!
Use this and take them out. You know what happens if you fail.
Why don't I just restrain them right now?
I felt so certain we would capture their leader and end this once and for all. But no matter. Thanks to your help, we have made valuable headway indeed. Now, I must report my findings back to the precinct at once. Stay vigilant until we meet again, my friend.
We all scream. I wish I had... Did I get money from any of those quests? Because I think I need money for the ice cream, the scream. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, look at those ads. Oh, I can't pay for any ice cream. No. Means I can't do the quest. Don't think I've forgotten about you. Look at that. That's what you do. Hey, 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 hey. Is this yours? This better not be your can. Littering is inexcusable. I'd throw my can on the ground so you notice me. Honey, I already noticed you without you throwing your can on the ground. So just don't throw it on the floor, cause otherwise I might arrest you or something. Unless you're into that or something, I don't know. I wanna break open a door. BK the Crow. Where are we going?
All right, I knew you'd come. One more time though. Are you sure? It's illegal to enter Zone 09 without the Union's permission. Even for Neuron. If you get caught, they'll charge you with insubordination for sure. Would you really risk all that for me?
Yes.
Thanks. I mean it.
It's not like I have any
Okay,
other choice.
First things first, we'll have to do something about that outfit. Uppers aren't exactly huge fans of the government, or the police. You can't walk around Zone 09 dressed like that. Luckily, I planned ahead. Try this on.
What? He picked out clothes for me.
Bingo! Perfect fit. I'm starting to forget you're a cop already. That door back there is the only way into the exclusion zone. you can see, we'll have to sneak past a few guards to get to it. And the door itself won't open without a security keycard. The guard captain should have one on him that we can use.
Oh, that seems highly
we can't
illegal.
just ask him to lend it to us. We'll have to take it from him somehow.
That seems highly illegal, very illegal.
Tying him up with your legion's our best option. That'll knock him out long enough for us to get through. Okay, nothing to it but to do it.
This is very illegal. This is very illegal. But hey, at least I look good. Look at me. So fashionable. God, I love stealth systems that have big arrows in them and stuff. So, oh, what was that? Big arrow above the head. Oh. Oh dear. No littering. Bad. If only I had a torch. Oof. 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 Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not fun, not fun, not fun. No. No. Okay, we're already deep into this, I suppose.
Hey, what happened? Hey, you!
Oh no! Get out of there!
You got it.
Well, that could have gone better. Ready to give it another shot?
Oopsie whoopsie. Stupid of me, I forgot I could just do this. Bloop. And this is later. If nothing ever happened. Oh. Come on. That makes this a little more easy. Easier than I had expected, to be honest.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, that ready to give it.
Yeah, Oh, and they're all back up. Okay, we have to be a little more careful. Tiny bit, tiny bit. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll take that. Thanks for streaming. I need to eat and rest looking for my favorite pixel. Thank you. Thank you, Han. Have a good one. Enjoy your foods. Enjoy your foods. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a box here. Hidden boxo. Must be that Foxo Boxo sensor the Ellen was talking about. Boxos, yes! My Foxo Boxo sensor was triggered. Was triggered. It had been triggered. No! I found a grenade? Woo! I wanna get out of the red goop. There's more red goop. I have to get rid of the red goop now. Boxo, boxo. Sneak attack. I just realized it might have been useful to just go from down there, you know. So okay, let's see. We go up here, then I guess we can. Ah! Okay, not this way. Oh boy, this way.
Great, you got the card key. Now, let's get through that
Card
door
key?
before
You
anyone
mean
notices
key
it's
card?
missing. There's a security detail on this side, too.
Oh.
You know the drill. Try not to get caught.
Something so weird about breaking the law, but then also enforcing the law by picking up litter that is around here. Makes me wonder why those officers, those guards aren't picking up the litter. They're not doing their job properly. So stealthy. There's one over there. So dark. Someone's been littering here too? Oh, terrible. What is this yellow letter for? Oh, it's just another. Okay, never mind. Here, I was thinking this ladder was something special, but no. No, it's not. It's so dark. Wait, if it's so dark, I can just. There we go.
Were you supposed to be a customer? It's not like I care what drink you want or anything.
Is this a Tsunade vending machine, really? Cream puff soda. Oh, can't afford it.
Just window shopping? Figures. But come back again soon, okay?
Tsundere vending machine. I sauce. Ooh. Spicy.
Whew. Okay. Those should be the last guards for us to worry about.
Oh, what is this?
A busted security drone. It looks like it was working fine up until a little while ago. Maybe it saw something interesting. Let's check it out. Did you hear those guards saying one of them had gone missing? This drone's paired with his ID. They must have been assigned to the same route, but I don't see any guard anywhere around here. A broken drone, a missing guard. Something doesn't feel right. We've got to do something. Hack into the drone with your Legion, and let's see what it saw before it wound up like this.
We're hacking into it now? But Legions do
This drone's the
hacking?
key to finding that missing guard. I can feel
Oh.
it. Hack into it with your Legion.
That's what you said already. But before that, I have a task for to double. Cat food. Aww.
Nice. Looks like you salvaged some footage.
Okay. So there was this underway.
Information display.
There, did you see that? He just noticed something coming from over there. What do you think he saw? Let's see if the camera caught whatever it was. He keeps looking around. I guess he lost sight of whatever he was after. He sees something again, and then... that's the last we see of him. And wouldn't you know it, the drone got wrecked at the exact same moment. Whatever went down,
that's what
went
happened?
down right here. The culprit doesn't show up on camera. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's gotta
I don't
be a
know what
Chimera.
I don't know what you
If
do,
you got him
what you're
around too,
thinking.
we
How
may
am I
not be
supposed
too
to
late
know
save him if we
if
find
I'm
him
thinking what
fast.
you're thinking if I don't know what you're thinking?
He keeps looking around. He sees and wouldn't. Whatever went down, went down. The culprit doesn't show up. It's gotta be a Chimera.
Information display.
What?
Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup.
What am I supposed to do? Check the footage. That's what I did.
Information display.
There, did you see that? What do you... He keeps looking around. He sees something again. Wouldn't you know it? Whatever went down right here. The culprit doesn't show up on camera. It's gotta be a Chimera.
I need to have Iris on. Oh, there's something over here.
A gate! With redshift levels as high as his were, our guard probably saw the Chimera and decided to follow it. But it looks like it found him before he found it, then dragged him through the gate. We've got to try to save him. Let's go in.
I'm going in. You're not going anywhere. You tiny baby little drone.
Look! There's our man, over there. And it looks like he's okay. And these must be the culprits. Take him down. Let's get him out of here.
did it all. Oh no, yeah. What do I... Okay, so far so good. Okay, we have one left. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay. So now we just have the big boys. And why is that one still purple? What is even going on? Oh wait, I know. Okay, that was not super good, but it was okay.
Chimera's down. Let's check on our victim.
That was... yeah.
He's alive, but his redshift levels are getting really high. Let's get him back to Earth. There's one more good deed for the day. I doubt he'll let us go just for saving his life, though. We should split before he wakes up. I sent out a distress signal from his position. His buddies will be here soon enough. Let's get out of here before then.
S plus, wow. Did not expect that. I guess it's because I used a lot of variety in my fighting. Oh, what is that? Hello? You need help? No trouble when you see it, we're busy over here. Oh, okay. Huh. Do I look like I'm joking? I told you stay the hell away. You're starting to piss me off. I'll teach him a lesson. Thanks for the save, and I'll be a cop with both. I guess it's better to play with variety because that gets me a high score. I've noticed. But even if you like, it's really good if you don't get hit. But even just playing with variety increases your score, which I guess the intended way to play it, but it's also kind of more fun, in my opinion. To, like, change it up mid-fight, I don't know. What's that? There was something here. Oh, descend. Never mind. Yeah, I was thinking I found a secret or something. This looks like a place where a doggy could dig. No? Oh, but that's a place doggy can dig at least. Cat food? Oh, it's a doggy. It's not a cat. You silly Billy. That is a dog. You're saying I can't dip this up, really? Oh dear. Anything here that I should know about? Nope. Okay.
We finally made it.
Oh,
There should be plenty of
made it
people
to
inside
what?
the camp. I bet we can find out exactly what we need to know. That's the camp entrance over there. Let's go in and ask around.
It seems like a big place. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight someone here. The guy at the gate's all hermit's orders this, hermit's orders that. Through the hermits, let me in. I gotta get back in. If I don't, my clothes will be ruined. Oh. 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 Oh, that went a little deeper than I thought. A little lower. It's a boxer. Spicy cobra. Oh, whoop, whoop, I fell. Hmm. Careful. There we go. I'm so glad you showed up. Can you help me out? I fell from the watchtower and busted my head up real bad. Got anything that might help me patch up some? Yeah, take some medicine. You wanted to get ones makes you feel like responsible for keeping watch over. But hardly move, so I have to keep asking you. Could you use it on me? Oh, I really owe you one. Here, let me repay you with this. You're not from around here, are you? Keeping watch at Sector 5 as long as I have. You learn how to tell when someone's from this side of the wall now. The Boxer powers are serving you well. To get all the way here, you probably want to see more of Sector 5 than the outside fence, yeah? You seem trustworthy, so I'll follow you in. There's a back way and I'll send it to your device there. What of advice though? It's not quite so potent here as it is out where you're from. What's your step? They are serving me well. I'm finding all the boxels because of all the foxels. I fell. Oh, what? I didn't know. Wait, no. Let me back in. Really? This is what's stopping me. 2 pylons. Oh, never mind. They're not stopping me apparently. Did... What is this? Let it go, huh? Oh, I meant... Never mind. Actually, what was up with this guy? Mind your own business. Okay. Nobody gets through this gate without the hermit say so. Okay then. Sounds like they have too much going on a journey to hand out passes these days though. Who are you supposed to be? Okay, fine. I heard there is a back way in, so I'ma use that. If I can. So what about this area? Okay, okay. So the blue little thing on the floor is where I'll be when I change them. That's good to know. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh. Come on, very careful. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! How do I get over there though? Makes no sense. Oh, that's one way to do it. Well, I could hear it because it's out of the way. So what brings you here to my favorite thinking spot? Careful you don't poke around too much. You don't want the hermits too interested in you. I mean, they aren't that scary if you stay on the good side at least. They do a lot of good around here too.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
I haven't seen you around before. Buzz off, I'm not looking to make any new friends. You're asking me if anything weird's going on? How much time you got? Weird stuff happens on the daily here. If you ask me, it's due to all the latent corruption around here. That's why I'm building my purifier. I'm kinda occupied right now. I've got to find something good in all this garbage. Without good materials, they can't make good weapons. I keep telling them about, but do they listen? No. By them, I mean the helmets, of course, to help look out for everyone in this town. What about you, sir? Have I seen anything strange? You mean other than you, stranger? Not really. The helmets run things around here. Nobody really dares to step up to them. I'd watch out if I were you. They're crazy strong. I heard they use a drug that powers them up somehow. They're going all out to stop Redshift, man. It's wild. Thank you, sir. You've been very helpful in my investigation. Order the helmet, look out for us. Making sure we don't turn into those things. Takes a lot to stop Redshift in a place like this. Pyramid Cyber Marketplace. Okay. I'm kind of busy right now. Can't you ask someone else? You're fine. Step right up. Final selection in Sector 5. Anything strange going on? Alright, let me think now. There's been a guy selling his wet liquid around here lately. He keeps it in these little bottles. I just realized that I can also sell stuff at a vending machine, so I could definitely have sold some of my stuff to get ice cream for the go, but too late now. This must be the #1 junk district in the whole Ark. Grown-ups wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I come here to the junk district every day. Isn't it great? Hey, don't scare me like that. I don't have anything to say to you. Nobody gets through this gate without the hermit say so. It's like they have too much going on. Oh, well, you got through the gate. Sneaky eye. This flavor, I can't put my finger on it. Tastes like power. Hey, Eyes of Muhammad tonic. This one's all mine. Of course I didn't pay full price. This drunk came through and let me use his hermit card. Lucky. What's a hermit card? Thirsty man. I'm so thirsty, but the drink machine over there is a total rip-off. Have you seen that price? But I'm still kind of thinking of buying from it again. It gives you a discount if you got a Hammond card. Now we're gonna get one of those. Vendor Zero?
Yo, I'm Vendor Zero. Wanna try a Hermitonic? Good for what ails ya? We're offering a special low price. Better grab it before it's gone.
100,000 gold?
Come back soon, and bring money next time.
Okay.
Were you supposed to be a customer? It's not like I care what drink you want or anything.
Salvage items. Let's sell the cat food. And the bent glasses. Greasy bolt. Dented body armor. It can be recycled, but what does that mean? But why are you blushing when I sell to you? I'll buy from you.
Thanks. You can come back anytime. I mean, if you feel like it.
If you feel like it, bugger.
Were you supposed to be a customer? Huh? You want to chat with me? I mean, sure, that's fine.
This really is a tsundere. It's got this version, if you want to talk to me, you could just buy a drink like a normal person. Oh, what do I recommend? Goseline's gel is pretty good, if you're into that. Well, go and buy it already. This is definitely a tsundere vending machine. I can't believe it. Have you seen anything strange? You mean over than you? We already talked to this guy. Sure wish I had a nice warm blanket. I wonder if the armors would hook me up at one. Who am I kidding? They never let someone as weak as me in, and I don't really want to live with them either. There's got to be something I can sell down here. Or maybe something I can eat? Not long ago I found some medicine around here. I tried to sell it off, but none of the shops were buying. I thought it was out of luck, but then one of them hermits showed up and bought it off me. It was this liquid in a funky vial. That's why I know it was medicine. Looked tasty though. So just me, or did it get a lot colder around here lately? Must be a big storm on the way. Anything strange? I saw a red bottle on the ground earlier. It had a pretty cool liquid in it. Then I looked away to keep an eye on these two, and when I looked back, it was gone. So a weird liquid. Okay. Where can you find the hermits? I don't know anything like that. Hey, you should ask Gaspar. He should be up on the rooftop. He's kind of forgetful though. What about a sister? There was another outsider we used to walk through here. I'd say hi to him sometimes. I don't know where he is now. The hermits are looking for him though, too. They call him a dealer, so I guess they play cards together. Everyone else around here just called him the Fit Man. I wonder where he is.
Okay, I think that's all the info we need. Let's straighten out what we know. So So who is it that runs things around here?
Oh yeah, definitely Vespa.
Right. They showed up in the files Jenna gave us too. They've gotta be connected. So what are the hermits trying to do? Seems that way. So far, it sounds like they're the good guys.
Just trying to
but
stop Redshift.
what are the hermits doing to stop corruption from spreading?
If you already know the answer, then why are you asking me? Use a drug, liquid, tonic, stone.
Right. And those same drugs might be the ones described in Jenna's files. So what do we know about this drug? What does it look like?
It's supposed to stop Redshift. It's a
Right.
liquid.
And if you drink it, it should save you from redshift. Somehow. So how are the drugs getting in the hermit's hands to begin with?
There's a dealer, right? Tonic, liquid. No, wait. There's the Fin Man.
Right. People say they've seen him meeting with the hermits. I bet he's bringing the drugs in. Everything in Jenna's files points us towards the hermits. And I'm a little concerned about that outsider, too. The hermits. We've come too far not to meet with them. We'd better find a way to get into their base.
Oh. Sorry, I don't feel comfortable telling you anything. The hermits hear everything in Sector 5. Between you and me, they may act nice, but I know they're a vicious gang. Deep down, watch your back. Man, I'm so hungry. A bowl from the Kongi shop would really hit the spot. Are you cold? Because I'm freezing. Hey, don't look busy. Would you do me a favor? Okay. Great, so my lovely husband forgot to take his lunch to work today. He stands guard at the wall site entrance. I don't mean to brag, but the safety of the whole camp depends on him. I'd take it to him myself, but you know how windy it is out there. I think I'd freeze half to death. Would you be there and deliver it to him for me? Now I know how good it smells, but I'm trusting you not to eat it, okay? But that means I also could freeze to death, right? But where all the corruption and the disappearances and all that going on, can't be too careful, gates closed. Wait, I don't know that smell anywhere. You? What are you doing on lunch back from my wife? Man, I can't believe you forgot this. Her cooking's the best. Don't tell anybody, but the secret ingredient is love. There's gotta be some way to repay you. Oh, I know. Take this. A hermit card. It's good for a discount off of any booze, like from vending machines. My lovely wife doesn't drink, so after we got hitched, I stopped drinking too. It's no use to me now. So it's all yours. I'd better get back to work now. Oh, I can't wait for lunchtime. Oh, works. So, I guess we can look at this drink now, or do we have
I'm Vendor's hero. Wanna try a hermitonic? Good for what ails ya? You've got a hermit card. Why don't you say so? I'll hook you up with our members-only price.
That's a big difference.
Thanks for your business. See you again soon.
Bit of an acquired taste. Get your fresh hot congy here. Bust on the rooftops. Come on and give it a taste. I'll talk fast. More and more hermits are dropping by lately. They're starting to scare off my regulars. Did something happen? It sure beats me. Those ladies over yonder might know, though. They pick up all the gossip. But they keep their circles pretty tight. I'd have to find a way to eavesdrop somehow. I'm gonna get takeout. Coming right up. So hungry. Wait, is that conky I smell? Been craving that all day. I don't suppose you're feeling generous, huh? Here you go. Alright, thanks. I'm gonna go slow it down and save this. Can't pay you back, but... Oh, you wanna know if you've seen anything weird lately? I'll take that trade. So first off, I'm parked here most days, and I started seeing this stranger coming through here towards the back of town. Nobody knows his name. We just call him the Thin Man, but he hasn't been around in a bit. Now, rumor has it that the hermits are looking for the Thin Man. What's that for info? That's pretty good. Thank you. Can't you see the buzzy hair? Do you mind? What if I mind, huh? What if I do mind? Hey, when are you gonna take me to Harmony Square? Baby, you know the cops will just hustles out there. Let's go somewhere here in Zone 09. Oh, you're no fun. They have these things out there called hot dogs. Rather delicious. Well, there's no way any kind of dog beats a nice bowl of congee, if you ask me. Oh, I'm so sick of that stuff. It barely even tastes like anything. Really, geez, I didn't think it was possible to get tired of congee. Ah, my camera broke again. I want to see if I can fix it. Come take a look at the best selection in the whole camp. Anything weird happen? I used to sell medicines, but the helmets are not market around there now. Thanks to them, my supply's been completely dried up, so there's not much I can tell you beyond that. Helmets used to get from a thin man who came in from outside. Oh, I bet they still do. What is wares? I'm sure you'll find something you like. Oh, this is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful stuff. I'll take one of these. You're not gonna thank me? We're right in the middle of a very important conversation right now, if you don't mind. Anything strange going on? What kind of question is that? Can't you see we're occupied? Hey, haven't I been acting weird lately? Right? You mean the helmets? They're always weird, but I do feel like I'm seeing more of them lately. Right? I heard a rumor they're looking for somebody. Oh. I bet that guy, the outsider? That's gotta be it, the Thin Man. I haven't seen him in a while, have you? The helmets? He didn't look like the type to belong to such a vicious gang. If he betrayed them, I hope for his sake he stays missing. Maybe that's why he is missing. I guess they wouldn't be looking for him then, but I don't know.
Oh, that thing has numbers on it.
Andre, thank you for the subscribing. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the Sit Badge and the emotes. Location in a bottle. Were you supposed to be some kind of cop? Wait, did I say that earlier? Start to think I might have a little too much. Hey, welcome back. You made reference to me. I need a favor. I'm gonna hear him out. I need you to run to a drink machine. Pick me up a what they call a helmet tonic. Yeah, it'll be sober me up in a jiff. Give me a helmet tonic. I'll be ready and willing to answer whatever little questions you got. Okay, I'll just right here for a second. Nothing like getting a nice buzz on a lunch. What are you looking at? Get out of here. What are you supposed to be? Give it to him. What? You got rushed or something on, but here it is, the helmet tonic. You're real power, you know that? Alright, down the hatch. I'm gonna be excited to watch the professional professor. What? You mean me? I'm not professional at all. Yes, I'm very professional, totally, and very serious and professional. Yeah, that his spot. I can feel it soaking through my brain cells already. There we go, right as rain. Sorry about that, Paul. Alright, go on, ask me anything. Professional professors tend to decline professionality. Professors, I'm confused. What? I'm looking for the helmet's hideout, huh? They're hanging in a big rock building by the train tracks. I better warn you though, they don't like you and invite your guests. I wouldn't try the front door if I were you. Not that I know of any secret passage or anything. But if you really want to get in there, let's see. Oh, I know. The guy at the monitor shop knows damn near all there is to know about this place. They say he's some kind of info dealer. I'm sure he knows how you can get in. Just try asking, just try enough, you'll know all friendship. Hey, do me another favor and stop the boat from spinning so fast. hanging around with the kids like us. Are you sure you're an adult? You're looking for the hermit hideout. Everyone knows where that is. This game seems very interesting. Is it free roam? Oh, it's not open world if that's what you're asking. It's basically just levels with really big maps. So it has a few chapters, and the maps are usually kind of big. So you kind of explore them a little bit, but it's not really open world. But it is, I guess, in a way free roam. Yeah, you can just walk around to do like side quests and sometimes even play little mini games. Everyone knows what that is. I'll tell you on one condition. You have to play with us first, okay? I'm gonna play with them. Really? You will? I mean, okay, I guess you'll do. Let's all play hide and seek. We'll all hide and you come look for us. Lucky Punk. Berry Pop? I want Berry Pop. Oh, Nigerian. I'm gonna go with Lucky Punk first. Oh, Reds, I guess you found me. I thought that's such a good place too. One of the others sort me out, I bet. Right? You can play at that game. You should keep an eye around the walls. K9 unit? What do you mean with that? What is a K9 unit? Director Tokyo Avdale. Oh no, my audio broke. Give me 1 second. I'll try and fix that. Oh, wait. Okay. Whew. It's working again? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you found me. Gave it a can. Oh, it's back this way. Where am I supposed to? Oh, it's over here. Oh, crap, you got me. I underestimated you. You guys not all adults are idiots after all. Oh, well, a promise is a promise. You can fight the hermits in the abandoned building by the train tracks. There's a tunnel that leads in, but they got out. They chase up anyone who gets nearby without permission. At least that's what one of the drunks around here says. Exo was too professional. The sound broke due to personality. Is that really becoming the channel meme now? For me to be so professional and everything breaks? Also, what I was gonna say, oh my audio just broke, is that it's not just the dog. I also have this thing, and the one with swords as arms, and the one that's literally arms. Just a kind of suit of armor thingy. Speaking of, maybe I should try upgrading it. Which one? Let's see, C+, C2+. Arrow can... I guess I haven't put a lot of stuff in Arrow. What is this? Oh. Yeah, sure, unlock. And change the legend for a first combo. Oh, I have one that. An Unchained Legion? Is that safe? How do I get the purple one? Oh, like that? Okay, so higher numbers is better. Oh, okay. Gonna get beast. Once the single attack chains after a successful chain line. Yeah, unlock. Let's see, sword. This seems like a really cool skill to have. So let's add that. What? What? scared me. Wait, oh, that was you. That was you. You did this. Why? It's literally just a duck. I don't know. Why is there a duck? What is up with the duck? I'm being bullied. Alright, no more ducks. Okay. You tricked me. You tricked me. You tricked me. And I really was thinking that with no more ducks too. Okay, the omelet's fun.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I'm listening. Tell me it's the... I'm listening. Okay? Why is it's the duck? It keeps happening. Hi. One more thing before I have to go. What is it? You're doing this on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. Maybe. Me too. Hi, welcome to the stream. Do you have proof? I don't. I don't have proof. But I'll find it. I'll find proof. I'll come up with proof. Maybe not now, but next time I see you, I'll have proof. So I have to talk to this guy.
Hi there. You're not from around here, are you?
You could say that. We've got a problem, and we hear you might be able to help us out.
Ah, my reputation precedes me. It's hard being an info broker unaffiliated with the Hermits, but I get by. All right, what is it that you want to know? What are you asking around about a thing like that for? You're after dangerous information.
Look, we don't know much right now, but something bad could be about to happen.
I hope you have a wonderful stream. I have to get back and we'll hopefully get off early.
We're just trying to stop
Thank you, Andre.
That's why we need to know what they're doing.
Good luck at work. Bye-bye.
Beats me why an outsider would care so much about this place, but I admire the passion. Reminds me of someone. Okay, I mean...
Nothing?
With some
What is it?
construction records
What is
you
it?
could probably find a way in nobody knows about.
I knew it!
Good news, I have that data. Bad news,
Mm.
it's stuck on a crusty old server that needs more juice than I've got. If you can find a few power switches and help me borrow a little extra electricity, I could boot it up. I thank you.
Iris startup.
Your Iris can show you the power grid. Just follow the lines, and they should lead to switch boxes.
Oh.
They'll be too high up to reach on your own, but the Arrow Legion should be able to help with that.
How do you know all this, huh? So, okay, so it's the cable that goes...
Information display.
Okay, so we have to go into Arrow, and then... Can I...
Information display. Iris shut down.
Okay, that's one cable. Is there more?
Iris startup.
Okay, there's more cables. Oh!
Iris shut down.
I found a box though! Oh, I'm on the roof! I'm on the roof!
Iris startup.
Okay, so
Information display.
there's a wire right there.
Iris shut down.
Hey, you!
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Maybe I ought to take you upstairs, so we can talk about what you're doing sneaking around here.
I don't like the sound of that. We've got to do something about these guys before things get ugly.
I've got the Simon skills! Temporary engines, reason, power charge. Hit rush. Wait, so did I hit rush on X? Hit rush on Y? No? Yeah, hit rush on X. And then I put hit rush on Y. I don't know. I'll put hit rush on this one. Oh, it just flipped them. Yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Round bullet. I'll put that one on X as well. Yeah, okay, and then this is still good. Hey, you know, you're just my type. I'm sure we'd get along very well. What? Annalette, what would you do if you became the cutest person in the whole universe in real life? Probably just live a very happy and successful life. She already is. I really was just waiting for someone to say that. Cause, honey, I'm not. Please, no. Sorry, I can't really answer any questions right now. I've got to come up with a voice to dig around here. I don't suppose you're any good at digging, huh? I could really use a hand here. Help me out and I'll tell you anything you want to know. Oh, as long as it's something I know, I mean. I'm gonna help him because I have a toggle. You made it? Thanks a million, pal. Okay, here's the situation. Truth be told, I'm getting out of here, see? Out of Zone 09, and I finally managed to get my hands on a gate pass. If the hermits knew I had it, they'd take it, for sure. So I buried it in the ground. Smart, right? But hid it too well. Even borrowed a dog to help dig, but all he found was a bunch of bones, maybe at the wrong spot. I buried the gate pass up top in the ladder. Could you head up there and see what you can dig up? Let's just stop it. Come down here. Oh, it's no use. Can you help me out here? Sure. Stop them for me. I wish I had some way to repay you. Oh, right. Here. Take this. This is a token of my appreciation. You gave me literally just gave me like 5 drones. With information you're after, the best bet is to ask the hermits. Granted, they probably won't tell you anything, especially with you being an outsider, I know. It's no stretch to say the hermits for everything around here. They're smart, but that's not all. They're real strong, too. I've never seen a hermit lose a fight. I heard they use a drug with some superpowers. Near the ladder, they said. Oh? You found something, Knuckle? A forged gate pass. Ta-da! Oh, did you find my gate pass? Yes. My gate pass! You found it! Thank you! I almost had lost it forever. Now I get it. To see my fiancé again. But first, I promised you some answers, right? The hermits, huh? If my memory serves. They're based out of that building over there. Oh, that's a big building. There's a tunnel underneath it that'll lead you inside. Be careful though, they hate it when people drop in uninvited. Getting caught might be dangerous. I'm afraid that's all I know about that. I know it isn't much. Here, take that stick. It costs a whole lot, but I won't need it where I'm going. Maybe you can find some use for it. Never forget what you did for me. I mean that. Oh, I mean that. Yeah, that, okay, right. I'm so lonely. I wish I had some friends around here. Can't you go with the kids downstairs? Oh. Good luck getting in there. Cards uninvited. Secret passage. Big storm on the way. You can taste it in the air. Help! Hey, lady me. Lady, help me. Help him. It's Rex. Got off his leash and he ran away. There should be someone on the rooftops, but I just can't find him. But you look smart, lady. I bet you could find him in a flash and bring him back. Catch the runaway dog. Oh, oh. What? Get back here! What? How am I supposed to... Rex, you're back, boy! Thanks so much, lady. Here, Rex wants you to have this. Oh, give me Megabyte milk. Oh, you look so happy. Would you love it to use medicine that's just lying on the ground somewhere? Very safe. Definitely. Who are you? Big Storm? Oh right. You're the guy about the storm.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
I guess that's all there is to do up here. Let's go back down. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, the ladder disappeared. I can't find the ladder. Oh, there's the ladder.
Iris, startup.
There's just like a third cable. It's all the way over here.
Information display. Iris, shut down.
That should be all the power switches. I hope that's enough electricity for that old database. Let's go see if the monitor shop guy got it running.
Thanks for flipping those switches for me. I bet there's all sorts of forgotten info on this baby.
Awesome! I'd love to take a look myself. But first things first, did you find a way into the Hermit's hideout?
Looks like there's blueprints for the building from about 25 years ago. They show some ventilation ducts. One of them looks like it could lead you right inside. I'll send you the coordinates. Good luck with the Hermits.
Thanks, you've been a huge help. We might be able to sneak in through the ventilation system. I'll mark the coordinates on your map. Hopefully, this will bring us closer to figuring out what's going on. Let's get a move on.
Do I know anything about medicine that's been going around? I've seen it before, but only once. All I know is it's a liquid. Comes in a special little vial. If I ever had any, I don't think I'd use it. It's probably better to sell it, right? Or there's another ladder here, I see. How those bastards standing around running their mouths, but they clamor the moment someone wanders by. This made me even more curious what they're talking about. I wish I could eavesdrop on them somehow. Over there. That's close enough. Get out if you don't want to catch a big thing. You hear me? I said scram. Those posts pissing me out. Let's teach you a lesson. Oh, but don't go into photo mode. Please stop it. Where'd they go? You got rid of them, didn't you? Oh, is this secrets? No, it's not. Whatever. I thought I saw secrets, but I was betrayed. Secrets? 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 How do I...
Were you supposed to be a customer? It's not like I care what drink you want or anything.
Is salvage only there to be like be sold, or is anything I can make with this? I didn't know there was a crafting system in this game, so I don't know. Buy food plus energy refill and critical rate. Okay, take one. Since it's what you recommend, right?
Thanks. You can come back anytime. I mean, if you feel like it.
How do I get in there? I can clearly see a box there. This way? How do I don't know. Ah. Is that everything? Let's see if we have any other quests to do. Oh wait, there's one more quest. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh. Oh, shoot. I thought I could get out that way. Whoopsie. Do I really have to take the back entrance again? Fine. That just sounds like a woman literally saying, "Ka, ka." I didn't know this game was on a budget. Ka. Oh, you're pissing me off. No, don't open the photo mode. What are you opening the photo mode for? Damn it, what did I ever do to you? Can you believe this? All of it was step out here for 1 second to pick up my laundry after it fell off the line. If I could just get up to the roof, I could get back home. What a pain in the A. You could let me back through the gate, it wouldn't have been a problem with the last guy that leading the hermits. That was it? Really? That was it? Okay. Yay, that was for all the side quests. Okay, so let's go pay those hermits a visit, huh? I'm guessing we have to put via the roof? That's how you get on top of the train. Man on the train. Oh wow, don't get many visitors up here. Not that there's anything up here to visit. I'm watching those guards over there. So far they've just been standing around talking all day. What do they think they're talking about? Wish you could have had some way to eavesdrop on them. Hehehe, that's where you get inside. Secrets. Those hermits look strong, but that's just because Star was grouped up. Me, I'm alone, but not lonely. Dig like a dog.
We might be able to sneak in through the ventilation system. I'll mark the coordinates on your map. Hopefully, this will bring us closer to figuring out what's going on. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, right, that's what it was. Be on the lookout for cats. Yeah, seems like they've been sneaking in recently.
Cats, huh? Well, now that you mention it, I have seen a lot of cats around the access bridge lately.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of pipes and ventilation ducts snaking around here. Maybe that's how they got in.
Okay, so there's like multiple ways to get information, I suppose. That's kind of cool. You can kind of pick your own way to approach certain things. Wait, I'm not supposed to. Okay. Now what am I oh. Wait, no? What do I... What? Get into the hand. What do I... Oh, oh, right, ventilation. That makes sense. And they can. How else do we go? Oh, I think the drone is stuck. Hey, played little jingle. What fun.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Okay, our coordinates put us right at the Hermit's base. Let's find somewhere to get down. Careful, though. There's people under us. Try not to make any loud noises.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, no, Bob. What's up? You've been looking real busy lately. Oh, between Chimera's handling and you-know-what, I've been hitting this stuff pretty hard. Speaking of you-know-what and a new leads turning up. No, nothing. He's gone like a... No wind this soon. I saw the boss he kept going on about. He's really starting some stuff I'm getting to, like stretching thin. That's a boss for you, right? What's a comfortable distance from the walk on the ground? Oh damn, I gotta get going. Anyway, I want to swing by Kane's Zaibatsu and see if it's done. Sounds like a plan. Don't hit the spot, I've had nothing but conky. I can't wait to get to work. I could take a bath and I'm turning right about now. Well, not already. Fuck, I sound like an old man. Hell, I'm starting to feel like an old man. Chasing those things down did a number of my joints. 2 of them today, right? That's rough. It's a pretty new development. I wasn't used to.
Look at us. A couple cops sneaking around like cat burglars. Ugh, I hope we can get out of these ducks soon. Piloting this drone through sounds like something's going on down there.
What about you just got here in person, Wise? Oh no, what's going on?
Look! That guy down there's fighting a Chimera! Wait, that means they can see them?
What?
Look, here comes someone!
How's our latest sample looking?
It changes a little person to person, but generally, one dose is enough to get them fighting fit.
Great. Now our missing associate's our only problem. Any new info on that?
I'm sorry, sir. I've got everyone on the lookout for intel, but we come up with nothing.
10 credits says he went through a gate then. Too easy. We won't get useful results with a weak-ass Chimera like that. Still, though, this batch is legit, no doubt about that. The days of cowering in fear are over. Soon, we can strike back. I'd like to see those Central bastards do this. What do you think, boys? Feel like saving the world? Come on. Make sure our audience up there hears it.
Wait, what?
What?
What are you waiting for? Get down here and let me give you a proper welcome.
You don't suppose he's talking to someone else, do you? Let's get out of here before...
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm the leader of this little charitable organization.
Okay. Hi, Kyle.
There we go. Now, rats crawling around in the vents, that I've heard of. But cops, that's a new one.
Oh.
Wait, how did you know that we're...
There's no union in Sector 5, no state, no real economy. The most valuable thing we've got is information. And you're looking at a very rich man. Wall or no wall, if it can be known, we hermits know it. Can't say I have a good read on you, Goldie. But your associate here's got cop written all over.
Then you already know why we're here. Are you gonna talk?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm more than happy to talk, but what did my hermits think if I gave away their hard-earned intel for free?
Forget it. If it's a bribe you want, we're broke.
It doesn't take an extensive intelligence network to figure that out. But I have a different proposal.
It does look
My
kind
men
of
tell
cool.
me you're strong. Inhumanly strong. I'd love to see just how strong you are, up close and personal, if you catch my drift.
Is he gonna fight me?
I'm afraid that's my final offer.
Oh, shit. Should have expected an ambush.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Kyle, when this is over, we get our info, correct?
Is this gonna leave me here? You don't have a gun on that drone or something?
See, I knew Centrals could be reasoned with. You got my word. I'll tell you anything you want. But there's one little thing you should keep in mind. You're on our turf now. The only law here is what I say. And I say kill, kill, kill!
Oh dear. Oh no, oh dear. Okay, let's see. Straight same hole. Defeat Carl?
Oh, wicked! Absolutely wicked! Never I expected. You have overperformed, my friend. You felt it too, right? The sheer thrill of battle.
Extermination, level C4. Handling, extermination.
Information, Iris, shut down.
Can I see what I'm doing? That would be really nice.
I knew it! It's a great day to make new acquaintances. My horoscope's never wrong. It even said my
Hi, my prize. Welcome to the stream.
What's with this guy? What my scanner says he's human, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
British Red Fox, thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. How was your stream? Did it go well? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. This is a Foxy raid. Fluffcat, is that you're doing? Give us all your stream, kids. Hi to everyone who doesn't know me. I'm Pixel. I'm also a variety streamer. I usually just trying to have a comfy time with everyone. Yee! Thank you, Ellen. Tanglewood. Never heard of that game before. Oh, my camera broke again. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Must not have noticed since the game was being so intense. I was totally that people was just a bit different. To rate you. It was you. I know it was you. It's a roguelike? Hi, Foxy. Should I call you Red or Fox? I don't know. Hey, hey. Okay, so it should work again now. Let me get the game back up. Is it good, Fluff? Yes, they are very good. Let's do let's do round bullet. Okay. No, 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 no.
What's wrong? That all you got? I'm just starting to enjoy myself.
So what's this game? It's I don't know, it's a fighting game, as you might have noticed. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's see. It's basically a game where you have two characters. Like, you have your main character and, like, this character called the Legion. You have, like, multiple ones. So kind of like a Pokemon that you fight alongside with, I suppose, on a leash. You can do some stuff with the chain. You can like you might have seen me doing just now. You can go around your enemy with the chain and like bind them. It's called a chain bind, and it just like stuns them for a couple of seconds. You have 3 different weapons that you can use, and you have 5 different legions that are like the different pets, I suppose, that you can use. And they all have different abilities and like skill trees, and you have different ways to use them. Like, you have one with arrows, like a bow and arrow, so you can also use the bow and arrow yourself, kind of. There's one that's basically a dog, or some kind of beast. It's called beast, it's like some kind of dog thingy. You can track scents with it, you can find, like, dig up little things with it. You can, like, ride around on it. Oh, I can try showing it a bit, too. And there's also ways to use these things in a fight, as well as use them in your environment to get like loot and then unlock stuff. So there's like loads of different stuff and mechanics. It's very cool in my opinion. I really like this game. It has a good story, in my opinion. It's a total new IP. Platinum Games worked in it, as far as I know. I don't know why this game didn't get more attention. A lot of people that I talked to haven't heard about this game. So let's go doggy. Come on, let me hit you. There we go. Oh dear. There I go. What can I say? You're pretty pixel cute and gorgeous and totally deserving of pet people send here. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know if I deserve all that love though. I don't find myself all that special.
I've had enough fun to say you held up your end of the deal. Well then, I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But what are we standing around down here for? We're friends now, after all. Come on.
I don't know
follow me.
about that, my dude. Oh, like people saying like we're friends now,
Are we
right?
sure this isn't another trap?
He seems pretty friendly, even though he's kind of creepy, I suppose.
Are you coming or what? And don't blame me if you get lost down here. Not like you know your way around.
We better stay sharp. Who knows what kind of stunt he might pull.
Now, that's no way to talk about a friend. You could hurt somebody's feelings that way. Here it is, our lovely home. Don't be shy. Make yourselves at home. So, there was something you wanted to ask me. Drugs, huh? You get right to the point, don't you?
Oh, you asked me?
A promise is a promise. It's called Blue Evolve. Take enough of it, and it makes you strong enough to kick a Chimera's ass. Yeah, we know about Chimeras. Blue Evolve even lets us see them. You saw for yourselves downstairs. Unfortunately, we can't take all the credit for Blue Evolve. We just get it delivered. Yeah, by a thin man. You really did your homework, huh? His name is Douglas. He doesn't offer much more than that, and we don't ask. So if you need specifics, ask him yourself. But there's one little problem. Nobody has any idea where he is. That's bad for you, bad for us, and horrible for the human race. But you know what?
I don't know.
You seem like a good detective. If you found your way in here, tracking Douglas down should be a piece of cake for you.
I like cake. Cake is good.
The only trace of him
Cake
we
is very
found is that
tasty.
case over there. Take it if you think you can use it.
I have a police doggo. So I could probably
We'll
use that,
keep
yeah?
looking. But for now, the only trace of Douglas I can give you is that case. Anything else is up to you guys. Come back here when you find Douglas.
So, mysterious man disappeared. Case that belonged to Douglas can be used for scent tracking. That's what I...
Alright, looks like our best chance is to find this Douglas. Let's start by getting out of here. We'll begin investigating once we're outside. Kyle, he doesn't seem like a bad guy really, but something feels different. Nothing. Just, never mind. Come on, let's find Douglas and then get back home.
So, are those little pieces on your, like, clothes, is that like holograms or something? Or the... I wonder if you weren't looking good, man. If you do, I'm surprised, man. If he's slacking off again. Playing in duty, older map. Oh, another box. A time bomb. Ooh. You're pretty strong. Call letting you in here in the first place proves that. What if I told you I could make you even stronger about it? Special training? Armored style? Sure. Can see the hunger in your eyes. Now let's push those limits. All right, let's get to work. Here we go. Okay. Any more? Any more? Oh dear, wow, let's go sword range for now. It might need the big boy sword. Oh dear, I'm so low. Oh. Oh, there we go. Woo! That was pretty intense. Oh yeah, feeling the burn, yeah. Let's check your results. Drumroll, please. You crushed that. I've never seen someone fight like that. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Oh. Legion of Legions. S plus. Big boys down. The big boys down. Repeat. The big boys down. Nothing to say for yourself. I have to say that well does look pretty fake. Yeah. Almost loafing. Got no intro port over here. Okay, fine. Is this the door out? Or do I leave? Is this fake as well? Oh, it's just a lift. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that would be a fake door. Or like a fake wall or whatever.
Okay, let's look around for this Douglas. This looks like a job for your Beast Legion.
Oh, really?
Get a good whiff of that case Kyle gave us and see where it leads us. It's fascinating how useful the Legion is, even outside of combat, isn't it? Of course, it can't actually smell, per se. What it actually does is extract a sample of DNA from residual sweat or other organic matter and cross-reference it with location data from the nearest match in the police database. And okay, yeah, I get it now. It's not the time.
Hey, found some medicine. Hi? What are you doing? What is that thing doing here? Yep. Why is it so weird? Why is it so fast? Maybe not. It's back this way? Oh. Okay. Back this way? Oh no, no, it's this way apparently. Let's see. Whee! Good
Douglas's
boy.
scent leads us up to the next floor. Looks like the ladder's not an option anymore. We'll lose the trail if we can't get up there somehow. Let's take a look around and see if there isn't another way up there.
Another way up. Oh, does anyone want a couch? There's a free couch here. There you go, free couch. Oh. How do I get up there? Huh? Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? Anything here I should know about? No.
Iris startup.
Oh! Oh! Now we go.
Display. Iris shut down.
Ouch!
Aberrations! What are they doing so close to Sector 5? You made it. Where there's aberrations, there's redshift, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. And the roof coming down like that startled the hell out of me. I've gone all weak in the knees. My actual knees, I mean. Obviously, this drone doesn't have knees.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. So this other guy is literally just sitting at home, piloting a drone all day. And I'm out here doing all the hard work. How do I get up there? At the next level? Ah, I'm stuck. Stuck to the doggo. Can you wait up just a moment? Is there like a ladder somewhere? Because I see those little red swirly things. Oh, is that? No, that's not a ladder. Ladder? Ladder. No? Okay. I'm just gonna assume I'll be there later then. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Don't you hate it when you accidentally shoot your laser pistol thingy-majiggy instead of summoning your dog thing?
More aberrations. It looks like things get worse the closer we get to Douglas. I'm guessing he can't handle himself as well as you can. We better find him quick.
Oh. Let me pick this up. It's full of money after all.
First aberrations, now chimeras. You know what that means. There's probably a gate nearby. But first things first, take down that chimera before it hurts somebody. Okay, back to finding Douglas.
Okay. Oh. Oh, red stuff. Give me out of that coop. Give me your coop. Wait, oh, what's over here, huh? What is this? Is this something I should know about? Secrets?
I don't think Douglas went that way. Give your Beast Legion a good whiff of that attaché case, and I bet it'll take us right to Douglas.
Okay, that's a really simple way to say it. Like, no, don't go here. And here I thought it was a secret. Okay, fine. Oh.
And there it is. The gate to the astral plane. And bad news, Douglas's scent trail leads right into it. Well, here we go.
But before that, I want to clean up this little spot right here.
I don't think Douglas went that. Give your Beast Legion.
Yeah, I know. I just want to clean up all the... I guess that was it? There's nothing else? Yeah? For me? No? Nothing? Nada? Okay, fine.
Picking up a biosignal. It might be Douglas. Give it a look with your iris.
Iris,
Signal's
startup.
still strong. Let's find him before that changes.
Iris, shut down.
Is there more secret hidden platforms that I should know about? No? Oh, I see a Boxo! Wait, there's a Foxo, there's a Boxo. Is this how I was supposed to go there? What? No? Yes? Yes? No? Am I going the right way? Wrong way? I have no idea where I'm going.
What can I do for today? Remember, everything in moderate.
Lapis Special. Oh, got the Furran Converse Frizz. Actually, if I'm gonna get it anyway, I might just as well get the Lapis Special, you know? I'm gonna get a Lapis Special.
Thank you for shopping. Come back soon.
Poor vending machine. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to go that way, I was supposed to go this way. I get it. And there's gonna be a fight here, right? Because this platform is way too big. Right, there we go. Can you stop? What about you know, the button combos that I forgot about. So it's in help? Action controls. Movement, attack, use, summon, dodge, continue combo. Yeah. Chain jump, blue shift, remove agents, sync attacks, finishing move. So I move, and then okay, sliding, crouching. Because if I press down the left control stick, just for an enemy attack, perfect dodge. Switch baton mode, I know that, send legion, move legion, chain jump. Change legion, baton mode, okay. Baton mode. Ground combos, mid-air combos. Delay attacks. Okay. Charge attacks, I didn't know I could charge. Somersault. Oh! So, okay, wait, here it is. A sword attack. Up, down, ZR. Move in any direction, then quickly flick it in the opposite direction beside from an assault attack. Okay, so that's the only thing I can do right now. And the other thing is I can charge. Yes, okay. Up, down. Is that all? Good. This is a little trippy since I'm controlling both of these at the same time. No! Okay, never mind. Oh, good. Wait, oh, what? What did I just... I'm all the way back here. Where do I... Oh, wait. There we go. Here we go. Whoa! What is that? That looks like some kind of demon. Pest. Classification: extermination. Oh. Oh, this is gonna turn invisible, isn't it? No. Okay, so something tells me... Okay, so I need beast and long range.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Oh, don't take a picture. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, no, there was an item there. Oh wait, I still got it. Still got it. Let's go on the left. Okay. Whew. Something tells me I'm gonna get a lot of those invisible ones. Soon. Oh wait, I get it. The theme of this world is invisible because the platforms are invisible and the enemies are invisible and stuff like that. I get it. Oh, but I almost tried. I thought there was gonna be a secret there. Never mind. Okay. Oh dear. Are you the invisible one? I don't know. You're flying. Ability, huh? Let me try using those abilities. Ability. Oh! I didn't know I could do this. I guess I'm just gonna do a passive one for now since I'm not used to all these combos just yet. Auto sync attack? Nah. Critical damage, that sounds good. Parameters, energy, recovery, action. Hydrate, thank you, Fluffcat. Outpost. Is that a police robot? Gross! Wait, what's gross about it? Also, it's not really a robot, it's some kind of creature. But yeah, I am the police, if you didn't know. I am the police. I am the police. This takes up one slot critical rate from viscous fluid. I guess I want to make this the damage one. I didn't know, and that's even more gross. Wait, why is it gross? Why is it gross? I don't know, police generally is, though in that case I didn't mean as a bad thing. Aww. The police in this game aren't? I'm sorry if I don't really understand why police would be gross. Recovery. For successful sync attack. I feel like it makes sense to put this one. Oh, but it uses 3 slots, so I can't do it just yet. But I can do this one. Because this one I'm kind of going backwards, or like taking a step back to heal back up. So that makes sense. I wanna give this one some more like speed or something. This one only has 1 slot, so let's see. Defense, quick cooldown, critical damage. energy, recovery, Legion Rush. Alright, these are things you can do. What about the toggle? Can I give the toggle even more speed? That would be funny. Oh, let's see. Because I think I out of the Berserk mode. I don't know. I'll do the rest later. Police in this game fight big demons from another dimension or whatever. That's so gross, right? Fighting demons from another dimension? I mean, maybe the demons are gross, but fighting them? I don't know. So these blocks go back and forth. Assuming the demons are bad, that sounds pretty okay. I like the dog form, reminds me of the dog in Monster Hunter Rise? Did I guess that correctly? Was it Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter, okay. Oh, the delay must be really short then. Let's see, where's the enemy? I mean, the battle music is playing, I think. No? Nothing? Okay, fine. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh. No, I'm more interested in the other. There we go. Oh wait, I know this one. There you go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Shoot. No? Nothing? Really? That's normally how you're supposed to do it. How do I need to get wait. Is it like this? I mean, am I supposed to shoot him? I can't. Yeah, no, there's no way you can shoot those in time. Maybe under... That might... No? Am I being stupid right now? Secret platforms I should know about? Why couldn't I? This one is also supposed to do that, but it can do it in one slash. No? It's not... What am I missing? No? Nothing? Okay. Let's see, we came from here. We opened the box. Am I supposed to do it with standing on here or something? I don't know, would that be more useful? I have no idea. Am I really going to have to look this up? I just feel like I'm being stupid. What is the problem? You, I know I am. You aren't stupid? Oh, okay. I thought you said I was the problem there for and I was like, yeah, you're right. I probably have. Oh no. Angry Floof. I have angered the Floof. No, you aren't the problem. Okay. How could I... It has to be something with like invisible platforms, right? Right. It's an invisible platform, right? It's like that meme. Right? And they're like, no. It's not one of these, so it has to be a sword. Can I just jump? I don't know if that's a good option. Hey, buddy, you don't want to help me either? No? Huh? You want to help me here? Really, this is the part that I'm hung up about. That should just work. Why doesn't it? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? If I know you said I wasn't stupid, but... Okay, that doesn't do anything. I thought it might be to like a multi-shot thing or whatever. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to shoot them in real rapid succession. Which would be kind of stupid since, I don't know. Oh, come on. No, come on. Those don't pierce. No, they don't. Oh, phew. Why is this not... Okay, but I figured it out at least some way. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. But, I did it. It would make sense to do it in one straight line. The Sword Legion, right? So that's... I don't know. Look, like the Sword Legion does stuff like this. You know? So it should have just done that in a straight line. What's this all the way up there? I don't trust these platforms though, they look a little too unstable. I knew it.
Great. You'll have to go through these guys to get to Douglas.
No, why am I taking a picture? I'm trying to switch weapons. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Handling extermination. Oh dear. Oh dear, I should have timed that better. Oh, I was just a little too late to dodge. Oh, there. Oh, my goodness. It is time for cream puff soda. That's how you know I'm serious. B9, wow. Oh dear, oh dear. No, 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 get. Oh, oof. Oh no, I didn't finish it off. Aw, I really wanted that finishing off animation.
Oh, hell yeah! Now go get Douglas. Are you okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't know.
No external injuries. Looks like his corruption levels are safe too. Alright, let's get him back to the Ark.
But cybernetic boy. Here we go.
I don't understand. What the hell went wrong? I mean, I know it's still experimental, but it was supposed to help people. That's what he said. Wait, my case. Where's my case? Where is it?
Hi, Kill. What's in the case? Blue. What do you call it? It's a drug that turns people really strong.
The Union's abandoned us here for 20 years, and this drug gave us the claws to fight back. But now, we'll really show those bastards in Central City a thing or two. I was afraid we'd hit the end of the line. But now we know there's something even stronger, and you brought it right to us. That, Legion, is it? Hand it over.
No. That's mine.
Get him!
Oh,
What's wrong?
that's not good. Wait, he drank that too.
This isn't supposed happen?
That's
Oh shit, this ain't happening.
Oh, hi. I have a walking stick.
Stop! Stop! Snap out of it!
Iris,
Don't you recognize me? What the hell? Stop! Snap out of it! Don't you recognize me?
We better catch up with Douglas quick. Look, a security camera. Check it out. It probably saw Douglas.
Blue Evolve was our last chance.
That's what it was called, Blue Evolve.
My friends. My hermits. It's all over.
That doesn't sound like any hermit I know. Get up. People in Sector 5 need to know you've got their backs.
What are you? Who are you?
Leave Douglas to us. I'll see you around, Kyle.
So he must have known him or something.
Iris, startup.
Am I allowed to go here? Secrets? Are there secrets here? There are secrets.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Excuse you, that's kind of rude, not gonna lie.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Wait, get me a green puff.
Where are you supposed to be? The custom? It's not like I care what drink you want or anything.
I really want cream puff.
Thanks. You can come back anytime. I mean, if you feel like it.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Here, cat. I hear a cat. Where's the cat? There's definitely a cat behind the vending machine. I just want to see the cat.
Don't tell me Blue Evolve caused all this.
What is happening? Oh! Danny! Oh! I found a kitty cat! wow, okay.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut
Switch
down.
on your iris. I bet the trail continues.
Iris,
Watch out!
shut down.
Something's coming from dead ahead.
Oh! What is going on? The real world is bleeding into, or like the astral plane is bleeding into the real world.
Good. There are still survivors. Wait, no. Something's wrong.
Oh no. I like to think I'm still fighting with that kitty on my back. You okay? Oh, it hurts. I'm a little banged up, but I'll be fine. Thanks for your help. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Oh.
What the hell is that?
Are they opening a
None
portal
of
or
this
something?
makes sense. But I bet my life it has something to do with Douglas. We've got to find him.
Oh dear. Oh dear, that's getting kind of claustrophobic in here, huh?
Douglas has to be around here somewhere.
Ah, that was cheap. Nope, don't cut. No picture mode, not right now.
End of the line. You better turn on your iris so you can see better.
Iris startup.
There he is. I see him already. I picked up his bio signal. Is he dead?
Someone's there.
Yeah, that.
Trying to ID him. I think it's Douglas. Go! Go! Hurry!
But the other one's still talking.
Information display. Iris shut down.
Is he dead?
We're too late. He's not breathing. I guess that'd be his gun then. I don't see any signs of a struggle. Check his pockets. Maybe he left a note. That's a passkey for the Zone 09 gate. Wait, Douglas worked for the ARI? Take a look around the room.
Very obvious,
Something
huh?
else we should see.
He's the one selling experimental medicine to the hacker squad.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
Alright, gonna check this camera. Oh, search the room. Okay.
Looks like all these vials are empty. That means someone must have. There was a security camera outside this room, right?
I was trying to get into it before
Maybe
you
it can answer a few
started
questions
talking.
for us.
You know?
Iris startup.
The image is really rough.
Oh, that's Jenna. That's definitely Jenna. Yep. She's involved in this. Great. Oh, he is really depressed. He looks so depressed.
Look, someone left the room with a
That's
case.
definitely Jenna.
They were after Blue Evolve for sure.
Really?
Douglas showed up right as they were leaving, but he didn't even try to get the case back. And then, once Douglas was alone, he...
Iris shut down.
That sounded like a blaster. I bet that's the person who took Douglas's case.
Oh, Jenna.
Let's check it out.
It literally looked like Jenna. Really? The portrait is like really recognizable. The silhouette.
Iris startup. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Iris shut down.
What are Neuron officers doing here in Zone 09? They're not supposed to be here. They're in way over their heads. What should we do?
Well, we're Neuron. Should go help them, right?
Hey, hold up! They're gonna see us!
Iris startup. Information displayed. Iris shut down.
There you are. We've been looking for you, pal. Come on. Time to go home. Commander's orders. What the hell are you doing in here anyway? Don't tell me you got something to do with all this shit. All right, fine. Have it your way. We'll get to you once we're done with all this. All right, Sarah, take him down.
Got it.
Yeah, I get it. We can't just sit back and watch. But we're in real trouble now. Wait. Hold up. I'm picking up a lot of energy nearby. It's coming towards us. Up there! Look out!
Up. Wait, what? What is that? What?
Oh, shit. Didn't hear nothing about this.
Oh, dear Lord. so many eyes! Another big boy. He sure is big. Homunculus Beta. C skill C7. Handling extermination. I'm just gonna pick up all these things there, don't mind me. Oh my god, that's a laser. Cream Puff Soda. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big ol' laser. Oh, ouch, 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 that hurt. You know, that kind of hurts, you know. Oh, the bananas fight. I know, right? I love that. I love boss fights like that. This is a proper boss fight. Copy! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Reminds me a bit of the tank fight, or like the what's it called? The bug fight from Super Mario Odyssey. Combat items. Should probably use a gunner, right? Use, okay, I can't use it or something? Okay, well, let's just put it Cream Puff for now, since I'm already using Cream Puff. E. Missile drone. Let's use, no, medicine, exclamation mark use. Let's also go in here. I've just noticed full emotes are a thing now. Yes, they are. Thank you for noticing. I don't have custom emotes yet, so you just get to play with the kitty cat for today. At least for now. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. I've been too stupid to get it. Oh, can you not zoom in on... It's very nice. I just want to... Oh my god, I can't do anything. If you... Hey, no! Don't push me, please! No. No, can I please just look at what I'm doing? I really have to aim downwards. I can't see what I'm doing. It's just the camera's too focused on... Okay, so I'm gonna try and find this. Okay, can you please take the camera off? Ouch! This is a glitch. Is this supposed to happen? It's taking the magic of this boss fight away a little bit. Could I please stop looking at the thing? I know it's very cool and big, yeah, but please... What do you want from me? I guess I'm just shooting at it from a distance now, huh? I don't really have much of an option. Am I supposed to throw something? I thought I was supposed to throw the things that he throws at me, but no. What do you want to do with me here? Oh, okay, there's one thing I can think of right now, still. Yeah, okay, I thought of idea. Am I just supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to damage it? Okay, well, the only way to damage is sure with this. Well, it's a nice fuel, right? But you're kind of doing the same thing now. I really like this boss fight, but now you're kind of making it feel like kind of weird. There we go. Okay, you can't give me a B after the boss fight glitched, okay? That's... no. Who the heck is that? Excuse you? Who do you think you are? There she is.
A Black Legion. That's certainly new. The lengths you'll go to stop me, Yosef.
Hey, you're alive.
Wait, really? That's him?
Don't expect a warm welcome when we get back.
Complicit. Yeah, you got a rank A this time. Because it did a bit better. Look at all those S pluses. Whoa. So many S's. Hype.
I understand that you are only doing what you think is right. But you need to understand that you are part of a team. And that team has rules. Unauthorized entry into Zone 09.
Oh, no.
Conducting an extrajudicial investigation. And unauthorized use of a Legion. These actions are clearly insubordination. You'll remain in there until we determine a proper sentence.
Wild. Undomesticated, in a natural state, violent and uncontrollable. Oh, did they let me keep my Legatus? And my X-Baton? And my radio? Okay.
Locked up for insubordination, huh? What were you doing out there?
Yeah, screw you too, brother.
Something you can't even tell me about then. Well, here's some advice. As your brother, try and think a little before you act from now on, okay?
Oh, shut up.
About you. I guess I'm one to talk, huh?
Yeah.
You don't need to worry anymore. Thanks to the commander, I'm good as new. Better, even. And did you see my new Legion? Cool, huh? They got the lab up and running again. And I'm helping test out the latest version. They say they reinforced the restraints too, considering what happened to the last batch of Legions. It feels like I'm really in control. Like the Legion and I are one body. So, hey, that takes some pressure off you. We can fight together from now on. The commander really is a genius. Thanks to him, we can work together again. All we have to do is believe in him and follow orders. Hell of a time for you to go and get yourself locked up. You can be a real pain, you know that?
Excuse you?
But you have had a lot on your plate lately. Maybe this is a good chance to get some rest in, cool down a bit. Just, keep your nose clean for a while, alright?
Screw you too. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna answer. Nope. You're tired of the bed? Good night, my cry. Sleep well. Have a good night.
This is Alicia. I found some kind of a giant egg beneath the East Side Highway overpass. It could be related to Jenna's homunculus.
Roger, Alicia. All nearby officers, head over to support Alicia ASAP.
Jin here. All available units are out dealing with the chimeric outbreak. Sorry, but we've got our hands full right now.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Alicia. Do you think you can handle the egg yourself?
Copy. Shizu's with me. It shouldn't be a problem.
Confident, aren't we?
Alicia, Shizu, what happened? Please respond.
It's Jenna.
Commander, let us handle this.
Us? I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
Sir, this is an emergency. We could really use her help.
You heard that, I trust. I am going to authorize your temporary release. Don't make me regret this. Get yourself ready and report to the highway.
Here's your second chance. Better seize it.
We can't spare much time. I'm going on ahead. I'll see you there.
And that's where I'm gonna leave it for now. Let's see. Let's see if we can find someone to raid for today. If you have suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat. Akagi Panda. Did you already raid them or not? Mm-hmm. Oh, that might be nice. I have Kitty Cat to read, but a very comfy game. So I think let's do that. That's very comfy. Vicky Nyanko. Say hi for me, okay? Give them my love. And with that, I want to thank everyone so much for stopping by today. Very nice to see y'all again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone has a great night. And I just know, but I'm just gonna remind you, please stay lovely, everyone. Bye bye.